Oops. Didn't mean to hit the mic there. Okay. Turn that down. Oh, turn this one down. This one. Yeah. Hold on, guys. Okay. The waiting game is on. Test this. Test that. Okay. Everything's tested. Everything works. Okay. So, we're gonna look at like a kind of like the storms will hit us at like 7:30, I'd say. Like around 7:30. So, we are gonna be waiting. Should we get some music? I don't see anyone opposed to that. What kind of music should we do? I am not listening to fun ukulele song. Okay, I'm okay with this one. Hold on, let me get a that one. I believe. It might be a little loud, or it doesn't work. There we go. See, now we're good. This is perfect now. So let's take a look at all this. Get that centered. Okay. Wait, there's not really a lot to look at. Okay. So, just to the west, we have all of this tornado watch. This big red circle is a mesoscale discussion. Hold on, I gotta turn down my... I can hear myself. Let me just turn this off. Okay. So, this is a mesoscale discussion. This is basically just the National Weather Service talking to us. And they issued a 60% watch assurance for just this area. I see what I think they might do is all this over here. They're going to issue a new one, a new mesoscale discussion. It's going to have higher chances and stuff because... What was that noise? Oh, I know what that noise is. Okay. Here, let me turn back on this sorting thing. Yeah, it's gonna keep on making that noise. I don't know if you guys can hear that or not. I hope you can. But we have, when they issue some warnings, it makes some sounds again. Because we lost that when we switched to weather-wise. But back to what I was saying. Okay. Over here, I think they're going to issue a new mesoscale discussion. And I think it's going to have higher chances than the one over here. Which this one already has high chances. But I think we're going to be kind of the target for this storm. So we're going to watch how this goes. But all that we can do right now is kind of sit back and relax. Alright, so I'm gonna put us on this. And we're gonna be looking at these for a sec. There we go. Okay. So let me zoom into our area. Use that, yeah. Okay. So it shows this line of storms. And they move into the area about 6 or 7, and then honestly might be closer to 8 than 7:30, but it will be hitting us around 8. It doesn't show the broken line anymore, at least on this one. Let me look on... Okay, so this model is saying that they're gonna form around 7 and hit us at 8, kind of 8:15. So it sounds like somewhere around 8 is going to be when we get hit. This one says we're not going to get hit at all. I think that one's wrong. I don't know how much I can trust that one. That one has 10. So yeah, somewhere around 8. Switch to that one. Oh, it's duplicate. Hold on. Hold on a second, guys. It's gonna get a little confusing. Okay, we had... This is our first... Hold on a sec. I guess I should have tested a little bit more. Okay, there we go. Okay, that should be fine now. Okay, we just had our first. This is our first warning of the night, issued by the folks of Chicago instead of. I think this is Madison up here. I think they deal with that. But this is our first actual Chicago warning. This is just a standard severe thunderstorm warning. We got 60-mile-per-hour winds, 1-inch hail. Ooh. Is it supposed to be bad? We're gonna be okay. I think any storm hitting around here doesn't have the potential to be like extremely bad, because the lake kind of saves us. So it's gonna be a pretty good storm, but we're not, you know, it's not like gonna be insane. And we might not even hit it. It might not even hit us, because on some of the models, it's showing that it kind of breaks up before it gets to us, which that's what we want. We want it to break up before it gets to us, and it might actually hit around Lake County, kind of up here in the Chicago area, going into Lake Michigan, instead of hitting Lake County. So we'll be okay. I love this new computer. I can have like 5 tabs open at the same time. That's insane, you know.
It's like something that I really hope that we do one day, and it's going to make our lives a lot easier. I know a lot of you guys don't want to do the Twitter thing. And, you know,
Been so nervous since Tuesday. Yeah. It always looks bad on the models, but we've had a lot of, especially on these streams, we've had a lot of storms that look scary going into our area, but they die the second that they actually are about to hit us.
Also on high alert as storms begin to fire up to their west. Hey, your fan club really wants you to know it's poinette like you're shooting hoops, and most critically, Fond du Lac. Apparently, Fondue Lake is a personal affront to all Wisconsinites and their beloved cheese.
Let's go back to this for a second.
Is this another one of those things where half the people think it's lake and half the people think it's lac, or is it lac or lake?
Oops. Let's take a little peek at this.
You so much more helpful, I swear you did.
Actually, let's tweak it.
Oh yeah, thanks. Now it's always a debate. It's lac. Okay, it's lac. Okay, it's lac. Is that what? Did I record something different? Fond du Lac. Oh, okay. No, I didn't. my gosh, dude. So like, look what I did. I actually made it to where like.
So right now we are just waiting until it hits us,
So I
which
know
will
it's
be
like-
probably around 8.
But I was so confident. I was like,
I would love to say 7:30, but it's gonna be probably closer to 8, around 8 somewhere.
and I was completely wrong.
'Cause I know, I think
Humiliated.
All of us just want this thing over with.
Just know that I meant no disrespect. And I will always, I'll just zip my mouth and go, Fond du Lac. From now on. Fond du Lac. Don't have to worry about me anymore, y'all. All right. We got tornado warnings coming out here, y'all. Let's get serious. Columbia, Green Lake, and Marquette counties in Wisconsin, you're now under a tornado warning. Now, this is a continuation of, like, we're just continuing to follow the rotation that's coming out of Portage now. And I should hesitate saying out of, because this is coming through Portage right now. We've got a strong
Okay, let's
area
play a little game of
rotation.
find the tornado
Could
up here.
potentially try
Oh,
to produce a tornado
easy
here
one.
over Portage,
Right
Wisconsin
there.
right now. It's then going to go up towards Annaker, Bellefontaine, Dalton, Kingston, and up towards Marquette. All right. So take shelter now. if
See,
you're
I'd love to
Columbia, Green
report
Lake,
on,
or
like,
Marquette counties.
Literally
Wisconsin.
the
This is a
entire
very dangerous
Midwest,
storm.
but
The good news is
that's-
now
that's-
we've got storm
that's a
chasers
lot.
on this storm. Okay, we've got
if you
Franklin,
want
and CJ,
wide coverage, you
both
go to
on
Ryan
this.
Hall.
Those guys should be in 1 and 2, by the way. Yeah, let's do Jordan in 3, Freddie in 2. So we've got
Man, shout out to
storm
Ryan Hall.
chasers,
He's
on
he's
this.
the GOAT.
We'll be able to see this as soon as something touches the ground here, okay? Here's some more hail in Eau Claire. Man, that's some round hail. Hail.
What's our keybinds?
Oh.
Okay. Gotta get the keybinds going. What's up? I see you in chat. Looks like we might be getting some hail on this. Let me turn down the smoothing a little
Now,
bit.
that right there was one heck of an SLC.
Yeah, you can see a little bit of that
was a
pink.
scary-looking cloud if I've ever seen it.
Well, it doesn't like
Give him a reload.
doesn't totally mean that there is hail right there, but we can assume that it's gonna get a little bit haily down there.
Hit for the one time. Okay,
Yeah,
Yeah, so this is the
it's got some hail on it.
storm that's trying to produce a tornado.
I don't see any rotation though. Moving northeast, yeah. It's gonna go up into Wisconsin.
Get that back up back there. Just put him in 1. Put Freddie in 1.
Yeah, there's probably like a
But yeah, Freddie's
Wisconsin local weather up there. That's his area. We can watch this. Here, let me get the draw up. Put that up there. Okay. Yeah, this is the line of storms. Basically, what's gonna happen with this is
3 if you're having
these storms are gonna pump in, and then little dots are gonna form, and these are the ones you want to look out for. These little dots, like this one is a dot. That one, it has potential to do some crazy stuff. I'm just glad it's keeping to the normal severe thunderstorm kind of range. It's a hot day. Yes, it is. It is insane outside.
Fond du Lac,
In the
listen, I'm never gonna say it wrong again. Okay, so I'm
Gary Chicago International Airport, it was 95 they read,
but yeah, you don't have to
I
worry about
believe,
that.
95.
Yeah, tornado warning continues for Columbia, Green Lake, and Marquette counties in Wisconsin.
Which 95 in May, that's you're cooking us.
The rotation is going over the town of Portage right now. It's tightening up, and it goes up towards Bellefontaine.
Yeah, that's why everyone was kind of worrying about this storm. It's like it is extremely hot outside. Like it was a lot hotter than people expected. Okay, we are gonna watch these little
By
blips,
the way, new severe
these
thunderstorms
little
in
babies
Darien
right here.
County, North Carolina, out here on the outer
We're gonna watch them to make sure they don't do anything, because these are the little cells out in front of the line that we need to watch.
Freddie's
Because
right
these
there.
ones, they threaten our area.
And
Like
I'm
if I had to say,
or something like that, 'cause it's
like if they did anything, we'd be seeing them up in Arlington Heights and going into Waukegan. Ooh, we also have, this is new to the stream, up in the top left, we have the caution level. The caution level is for the immediate moment, like right now. That's the caution level, right now. 1 out of 3, that means nothing's happening. It's just hot, you know? It's straight hot outside. 2 out of 3 is gonna be like severe thunderstorm, kinda. And then 3 out of 3 we're gonna use if, like, we are threatened by a tornado. Possible significant tornado up at Wisconsin Dells, really? See, I don't have the Wisconsin area on right now, but here, actually, let me put them on. Oh yeah, we got 2 little areas right here. So this is, we even observed up here. Oh yeah, look at that. Is this the one? Yes, it's just a little bit east of Dells. We just had a 60-mile-per-hour gust in Rockford. So just around kind of this area, you know, just that area, and you know, but 60-mile-per-hour gust. Uh-oh, it looks like, I don't know if the radar is kind of putting us in the wrong direction on this one, but it looks like this cell going over Poplar Grove, kind of. Manchester Park, Levy's Park. That's Rockford too. That's probably why they had that 60-mile-per-hour gust. Cherry Valley. See, I'm not even gonna try to say that one. I'm not sure how to say that one, guys. But it looks like it. You think we'll see Reed drive through? If he goes to our area, that would be pretty cool. That would be pretty cool. Yeah, but it looks like we might have a little bit of rotation on this Rockford, so.
Here's a nice look at a shelf cloud coming over Interstate 94 here, man. Interstate 94 has been
All these things are trying to do something.
Lots of action across this interstate.
All right, let me turn back to Chicago. There it is. Oops. So right now I have all the warnings on the map are filtered to only show up if they're from the Chicago office. It's just kind of because it makes noise every single time. So I think it would be a lot less noisy if we just do it like this. People are laughing, saying nothing's gonna happen, but all they're trying to do is jinx it. I mean, I really hope nothing happens. And they're here. Let's look at the models again. Let's just take a little peek. So Nam says, I wish I could like zoom in right now. That'd be awesome. But we do get hit on Nam. Let's look at this. See, this one, the HRRR, has us getting a little weak hit, honestly. It does show it like kind of flattening down. Hold up, I just got told to pull up Brad Arnold's stream. I can't put it on the stream, but I have like 1,000 tabs open right now.
Sheltered in Marcellin, Dalton, and Manchester, and Marquesson over the next little bit. This is a dangerous storm. This is probably the most dangerous one that we have right now.
I'm gonna pull up Reed too. Is he streaming? Oh yeah, he's streaming. A severe thunderstorm emergency?
Ryan, Christian DeLeon has a question for you.
See, the thing with
Amazon delivery service
someone like
provider
that
in Wisconsin
is
and are wondering, how are we looking for Kenosha?
it kind of uses a different word.
Well, let's go over to the WeatherWise app and just search up old Kenosha. Kenosha County and the town of Kenosha.
Here, I'll
both
pull
under
up
a
all the
tornado
like the
watch.
charts and stuff
This is just
because
north
it
of,
uses different
um,
a different term than emergency.
Chicago, right? South of Milwaukee. The storms are coming towards you. So this one that we're watching down here near Rockford, the one that Andy's chasing right
Hold on
now,
a second.
this is probably going to be the one that eventually impacts you. So we've got about an hour before the storms get there. But yeah, watch out. You're under a tornado watch. We are definitely going to have some strong storms tonight. In fact, you could be in one of the areas that ends up being our target zone a little bit later. So definitely.
Okay, yeah. So
Chicago to Kenosha,
some
all the way up to
places
Milwaukee over the next hour or
do
two.
use
It's
the
gonna
term
be,
severe thunderstorm emergency
explosive night of severe storms and
to
potential
talk
tornadoes.
about a PDS severe thunderstorm warning.
Severe thunderstorm warning is in effect for Columbia and Dane counties in Wisconsin. Lots of storms here.
See, I
just
wouldn't
kinda
use that
culminating
kinda
around Madison, moving up towards Sun Prairie,
interchangeably,
all over
but
Columbus. We've got some
we could put it in the
significant
term book.
storms capable of producing
We
damage
could
to
start
winds and
using
hail,
severe thunderstorm
over the
emergency
next
when
couple of
there's
hours.
real
So,
trouble.
get ready for flash
But
flooding too. These are gonna train
I
over
think
some
emergency is
areas
kind of
over and over again.
a little bit too much for PDS. But it does exist.
Yeah, so the storm that's coming out of Portage is what it looks like on the ground right now. Still really interesting and concerning looking, so hopefully everybody's still sheltered out there.
Hold on, guys. Let me get some flash on that. I just realized that I...
Why can't I see the chasers on
Oh, no,
my
it does.
apps? Well, some of the chasers are in the WeatherWise app.
Should I do it
but
like
A
that?
lot of them aren't. It's
I like how that
you know,
looks.
something that
Got
we're
mixed up
working
with
on.
tornado emergency. Yeah.
But make sure you have the HazCams layer turned on if you ever want to see those. And just know that there's going to be more coming.
See, what I'm really hoping is that little scrolling bar on the bottom of your screen right now. I really hope that updates. Because I did some minimal testing and I'm just really hoping it works, because if that works, that'd be awesome. This is experimental still.
Yeah, somebody asked about tomorrow. Real quick, while we've got a second here, we're waiting on the next radar scan to come in, right? Let's clear the warnings off here on the WeatherWise app, and let's actually load up tomorrow's severe weather outlook. Turn the HazCams off.
Let's look at the
actually.
satellite really quick.
We do have a moderate risk of severe weather for tomorrow.
Oh, yeah,
Talk
look at it.
about Cape Girardeau,
Yeah, right
St.
there.
Louis, Evansville, Bowling Green, Clarksville. Actually, yep, Clarksville. Oh my gosh, half the town of Clarksville is included, and half isn't. So if you're on the, that's plumb wild. But yeah, Clarksville, you're included. Bowling Green over here towards Louisville. We do expect a significant severe weather.
Reed Timmer
outbreak
did
tomorrow,
mention
so
something
we'll
about
be live all
supercells
day.
moving into
All
northwestern
day
Indiana
tomorrow.
live.
So
Out of
make
all
sure
the
that
storm
you tune in
chasers, I'd
there.
probably
I
expect
don't
him
have
to
a
come
lot
over,
wanna spend too much
because
time
we
talking about
did
this
see
because
him
we've got a
March
lot of videos
31st. I'm
to
pretty
stream
sure
talking
Reed
about
Timmer
this.
came
But yeah, it's going to be another
in.
wild day
I'm
of
not.
severe
I think
weather
he took
from
8094,
Kentucky, Indiana, Illinois,
but I was watching the stream and it was pretty cool to
Wisconsin.
see.
I'm sorry, not Wisconsin,
And if we see
Missouri,
another storm chaser
a
come
little
in,
bit of Tennessee and
that's pretty
Arkansas
cool,
as well.
honestly. Let's get that right angle.
Jordan
Yeah,
Hall's
right
got a
there.
great view of the storm up there in Columbia County, Wisconsin. I've got Wisconsin on the brain, y'all. I'm essentially
Oh,
a
okay.
Wisconsinite.
So, at the Chicago O'Hare Airport, he had a record set
Learning these town names,
at 93 degrees was the high temperature. And the old record was 91 in 1962. So we just had a record break.
Let's go check out the radar here. Put Jordan in one. The rotation is tightening up.
Honestly, it feels safer in a Dominator than my home.
Down here, between Loyal
Dude, that Dominator is so cool. That's the
this is our
dream
storm.
car,
This
man.
is the Clark County, Wisconsin storm. Tornado warning continues for
That thing
16
can
minutes.
take
Watch
anything
what
except-
happens. I'm gonna
Didn't they
pull
get hit by, like, didn't he hit a deer or something and it totaled it?
15, 16 minutes ago. And then
I
the
remember
next
that. I remember him talking about something like that. And everyone was like, it can take tornadoes, but not a deer.
So if I'm in the town of
It was just like,
Loyal or
those deer are
Sophia,
kind of dangerous. I'm just saying that.
Running, not walking to shelter here.
In Rockford,
Been under a tornado
we
watch
had
for
a
while.
new record
This is a new
of
development,
94
essentially.
degrees, and it
This,
breaks the old record of 9 degrees. Wow, it was set in 1944 and 1941.
Here for 30 minutes. This one's the observed warning. Now we've got Hunter Hurley, Freddie McKinney, and
Hit 91 here
CJ.
today. I'm pretty sure it might have hit 95, because the Gary Airport got a reading of 95 degrees, and
So
95, 91, that's
it produces a
it's all just too hot, honestly. If I'm being honest, it's just way too hot. My mouse disappeared.
All right, Ryan, Yellbot here.
All my weather apps at 89 and 91. Yeah.
Let's call it enthusiastic.
It might have been
Seems to
like,
be redecorating up in Wisconsin.
I don't really know what they call it, like
Northwest of
the air
Cambridge,
temperature
that's in
was
Barron County. This little
95.
incident happened around 5:25 p.m. So pretty
They call it
much
like, I know
public safety
AccuWeather calls it real fuel or something like that.
Specifically,
But it's like if you went outside, that's what you would feel.
Guess the wind decided that particular sighting was just 2 last season, or perhaps it was auditioning for a spot on a demolition crew. The time was estimated from radar. and the report
O'Hare,
went public.
it says
So,
93
folks in Barron County
degrees.
might wanna tell your houses
And the
to
heat,
hold
the
on to
heat
their
index,
houses, and
heat
maybe
index was
double check their
94
sighting.
at O'Hare
Back to
right
you,
now.
Ryan.
Sometimes
Let
it's
me
so
look at the
easy
Gary
to
Airport real
be,
quick.
like, to the point and just like, here's the latest, Ryan. It's sometimes
The heat index is 97 in Gary right now.
anyways, I think
Absolutely
it's about
scorcher of a day.
So that'll be nice. We did get a new tornado.
We could go power went out 4 times. Yeah, it flashed over here, but we didn't go out. It just turned off all the TVs.
Minnesota and Wisconsin. I don't know. There's a little bit of rotation here, so. But yeah, let's take shelter in Holyoke, and Foxborough, and Dedham.
Yeah, so we're gonna be
Just
watching
in
that
case for the next
this
28
storm
minutes,
up here.
okay?
As it moves up into Wisconsin, you're gonna watch it disappear. It's not gonna have any more warnings on it. That's just so
And then we
a
did
million
also get
sounds don't
severe
play at the same
thunderstorm
time. Because if I don't filter,
Henry, Rock
like,
Island, and White
something
Sands
over here
counties.
can go severe and it plays a noise and makes me look.
As well. This is one
And I
inch
just-
hail, 60
It's a little
mile per hour
confusing
winds
if I
riding up
don't filter the
Interstate
warnings.
88 there towards Fenton, Linden, and eventually Sterling in Illinois. This is a strong storm. You're going to want to get indoors and away from windows here.
97 is crazy though.
And then, yeah, definitely our.
Those cells are
most
developing
interesting,
fast
our
over by Sterling.
strongest
Yeah, this
thing
this
that we
line
got
of
going on right now
these
is
lines of
this bad
storms
boy.
are
That is our best rotation signature.
these are the
that we
ones we're
have.
gonna be
It's
watching,
Montello.
hitting around
There's no
7,
warning right
7:30,
now
8
for
kinda.
Montello, so
Around 8, I would.
there might be
If I had to bet, it would be around 8.
no tornado warning, I should say. Did that get your attention? That's the point. Wake up. Tornadoes.
Isn't the inflow usually a bit brighter than right?
Yeah, it normally, but the fact that red, I think, is the inflow right there.
Okay.
And
New music.
New severe thunderstorm warning.
Wasn't 100% sure if that was
just to the
non-copyright.
west of Milwaukee. So this is going to be for
Thought it was, but
Washington and Waukesha counties in Wisconsin.
new
Get ready
information.
for
This tornado warning.
the fear mongering. Yeah, the fear mongering is crazy on all these storms.
over
But,
the
like,
next little bit. That's
If
gonna
we
be
ever got a high risk,
a
I
Conoway
think some people would
and
just
Menominee
have a
Falls.
field day with
For that
it.
Also, we did.
I think we
just
haven't
get,
had a
an
high
upgrade
risk
on
in
this,
forever.
Warning over here to observe. So law enforcement confirmed a tornado over here. on the Clark County, Wisconsin storm. We do have a tornado on the ground. I think this is kind of obvious.
Staying
obviously,
hydrated.
from the velocities here. There's a huge rotating signature.
High risk,
going
pretty
over
rare,
the
right?
middle.
Yeah.
So Spokeville and Loyal.
See, it only happens like 4 or 5 times a year, but we've had a good amount already. So hopefully we used up all of our high risks.
So take shelter now. This thing's on the ground. Okay, this is on the ground right now in Clark County, Wisconsin.
So it's slight risk. Yeah, they went moderate for tomorrow in kind of
What
the
did I
lower
say? What did I
states.
say? Why are there two? Waukesha? Yeah, you guys got to remember I'm French, so like I say it right. Actually, this isn't even one of the French ones, is it?
If you guys have Reed Timmer pulled up right now, he is currently going
All right.
into something.
Waukesha.
I don't know if he's on the tornado right now
Waukesha.
or he's just fancying a hail core.
Hey, look here. I can't say that right, but I daggone nailed Economowoc.
Oh no, he's
I
got
ain't even gonna record that one. I was
Reed
hoping that
Timmer
could
has
be
a
fine.
tornado
Hopefully
in
I'll be able to
Wisconsin
do it.
right now.
Bureau and Henry counties in Illinois. You guys are now under a severe thunderstorm.
I wonder if he's gonna like
Galva and Sheffield.
just slam on the brakes and head down here.
Get ready. These storms are really starting to fire off now in Illinois. So all of these are moving in towards Chicago. Remember, there's an outdoor Beyonce concert tonight at Soldier Field. Tens of thousands of people potentially going to be under the gun for a hatched risk for strong tornadoes.
Oh yeah. So
And about like that sounds like a pretty
just
dangerous
mentioned on Ryan
situation.
Hall stream,
Sounds like
there
the,
is
the
apparently
concert's
an
still
open
on.
air
Do you
Beyonce concert,
have any updates for us on that or anything at all from Chicago? If you need some time, just let me know.
which
Or you good?
Yeah, Ryan, can you hear me okay?
Yeah, you're good.
Perfect. Yeah, no updates.
Yeah.
Anything, yeah, I'm
there's
currently
an
surfing the web.
at Soldier Field right now.
Is those concerts
there
being
is
planned here for the Chicago area?
A Beyonce concert.
Obviously, we have over 9 million residents in the greater Chicago area that are under the gun for severe weather this evening. And now bringing, I believe, if I'm not mistaken, Soldier Field sits about 50,000 people. So bringing 50,000 people into one facility during a potential severe weather outbreak.
This can
that
that
happens
see
in the Chicago area.
something like this. That's
Obviously, a strong tornado
that's not good.
this area as well. Could be a concerning situation as things develop.
Yeah, that
later
is-
tonight, and as
that
we
is
see those
concerning.
storms that are now firing and becoming
I'm gonna keep an eye on that
in the eastern, or sorry, the western part of Illinois. As they
because
become
it's just the worst things when you see these events during these times.
how they develop as
It's like
we
this.
move towards the
There's some risk here, and you're at an open air Beyonce concert in the line of storms. What are you doing?
Chicago, waiting for these storms to come in, keeping us updated.
Beyonce get out the storm before it gets you. I don't know. Maybe we'll play Beyonce music on the stream, but I gotta ask her first because you know, I talk with Beyonce, so.
A significant severe weather situation during that. So we'll keep you updated every step of the way on that. Adams County, Wisconsin, you guys are under a new tornado warning. We've got an area of rotation that's come together here between Friendship and Adams that's moving up towards Cottonville and then eventually West Plainfield.
Yeah, but that moderate risk
So we've
for
got,
tomorrow. I didn't
couple
expect them to
tornado
do that
warnings in
actually.
effect right now.
See, I haven't looked at
Rotation
tomorrow
up
too
here
much,
at
but we
Loyal
got
is
slight
where
risk for
most
that.
impressive. This is where I'd be most concerned
I think
right
James
now,
is down there.
is Loyal up towards Ripplinger in Wisconsin. Eventually, this storm's going to move up towards Abbotsford and Colby. And then we, of course, still have our very strong storm down here that is still rotating in Columbia, Green Lake, and Marquette.
Does wind do anything to
counties
storm
in,
strengthen it? What?
Wisconsin.
It can kinda, like, make it faster or slower.
Rotating updraft, heading right towards CJ's location.
And
So this is
there's
what that looks like up close and personal.
some certain
CJ's
kind
got
of
a great
parameters
view of this as it comes up towards Marquette.
that could accelerate.
Jordan's got a good
tornado.
view of, a storm
I
down
don't know what to
here,
call it. Tornado
that is,
birth, I guess.
Closer to Otsego or Otsego and Randolph. So we're going to keep up with him as well as he's in Columbia County here.
Yeah, but we're watching these cells. They're strengthening. Let's get a better look. This one, a little bit of hail going on, just right there. Just right there. I was looking away.
Check this out from Penny Bast.
See a
They're
tsunami-shaped
chiming in
cloud?
that the concert will be a
Send,
week.
if you can, send a
Touchdowns
picture.
don't happen at Soldier Field. Wahahaha.
We used to
Haha. Penny's got jokes.
show some
Hopefully
pictures
some
on the screen.
concert weather vibes for Soldier Field.
I might do that again. That was cool.
Bwahaha.
Yeah, we got some hail on this one too.
I hope you're right.
Let me see if they're. That one might have a little rotation.
Man, Freddie McKinney's in it, ain't he?
I was late, it broke up. Ah. That's always the worst. You see something beautiful outside and it goes away.
Now, we're listening to a storm chaser in his natural habitat. You might have heard we've got a bowl to the left, Pasta Bowl tornado. You know, you're just hungry, okay? He's saying that there is a rotating mesocyclone to his left with potential developing.
Let's take a
frontal
little,
cloud, okay?
little look at this.
That, you know,
So this is
bowl,
the
Pasta
tornado
Bowl,
outlook
you know,
for
this is
today.
just,
You can see this
official term
10% hatched, and hatch just basically means,
No, he's
I think,
possible bowl.
10%
Bowl
for
and,
EF2 plus, but
mesocyclone there.
take it with a grain of salt. Take all this with a grain of salt, because
Looks like
depending
we've
on
got a service
how
out there in
it
Columbia
goes,
County,
it could
Wisconsin.
break up before it gets to us, which that would be awesome. I would like to get a photo of
So
Supercell
we'll
one
keep
day.
up with
Depending on how
radar, but for
isolated
now,
these are, you might be able to get some
we're
good
flying
pictures,
by
honestly.
radar.
Because these little isolated cells, they're
We
beautiful.
start a daggone debate, a football debate in the chat. You dog. Whoever did that. That's all the y'all is going to be talking about now. Dare and Tyrell counties.
Photos
in
made
New
in
York,
March.
North Carolina. Sorry.
Yeah,
Denver
I've
is
missed a
your
lot
underscore
because
over here, South
before these
Peacock
streams, I used to
Jackson,
look
got a very
outside.
strong line of sales that's kinda
See, we
spread
had a
the same
plan
area here. Get ready for flash flood
where
events.
I was gonna set
Very
up like
interesting looking
my
storms over the
my
next hour or
phone
so.
camera, and we were gonna go
Of course,
outside and
South
actually look
Clark
around.
County, Wisconsin
but it didn't work
continues to
out,
have that,
so.
tornado warning. A law enforcement confirmed a tornado warning for areas near Abbotsford and Colby. Take shelter. Yeah, these guys have a great view of this thing. So this is our tornado warning.
Tornado warning has been issued.
From Freddie and CJ's point of view here, this is the tornado warning down there for, the Columbia, Green Lake, and Marquette County areas. Okay, that's the storm that we're seeing through the storm chaser.
One of those waterproof cameras.
Now we did just get a.
I was
brand new
gonna get
tornado
like a
warning as
security
well.
camera,
This
just
one includes Wisconsin Rapids.
hold on a sec.
And,
Never mind.
Fort Edwards, we've got a little area
I was gonna
rotation
get, like,
right here between Wisconsin
a security
Rapids
camera on the
and
house,
Fort Edwards.
because
That's gonna move
I
up
think
due north
being
of
able to look outside
past Rudolph,
and
up
just
towards Junction
sit in my house,
Milledore.
do this stream,
We've got
because
a new tornado
when I go outside,
includes Marshfield
I'm not
and
here to inform, so
to be honest with you, this is another one of those
having a
instances
way
where
to
we've
look
got
outside would
rapid
be
increase
awesome.
in rotation here,
And
similar to the Loyal situation.
actually, hold on,
Something like that's happening over here near
we
Lynn,
had,
and that might actually move up in towards Spencer, Man.
let me pull this up again, let me see if it's still live.
Cherokee in Wisconsin. Y'all watch out. Take shelter now if you haven't already.
We had a live camera of
Dangerous
Griffith.
storm.
Oh, it is!
Ryan, we've got a super chat coming in hot from Jason Worstein. And Jason, you read my digital mind. I miss that feisty chip too. He says, Ryan give y'all bot her feisty chip back. I miss the sassy comments. So what's the verdict, Chief?
Hold on a sec, let me pull this up.
Let me loose. Let me cook. Guys, y'all bot will literally sit there and talk for 30 minutes making fun of you. All right? And as much as I would love that, when there's ongoing tornado warnings, we got to keep the bot roasts to a minimum. If the weather
Ah,
takes a
there's an
score
ad.
100,
No.
we'll light it up. But I've told y'all bot, let's keep it professional, all right? We got daggone tornadoes trying to drop down left and right.
Here,
Look
let
at
me-
this. Marquette
Let me make
County,
it look a little
Wisconsin.
bit better. I was just about to say, what about the Broad Street cam? There's a camera on Broad
You know
Street?
what's hilarious? You know, we had a couple of live streams, over the past couple of days.
Hold on, guys.
Well, we're about a week ago, where the setups were complete busts. Nothing happened, right? And we literally
You meant
just
this
sat
one?
here and
Oh,
talked to
okay.
Yellbot all day.
Ah, it's
you know,
taking up all the
that was great.
screen.
It was a great time.
Hold on a sec, guys.
Everything, but there were some people who was like, wow.
I gotta
Ryan,
crop off
he
the
knows to talk to
sides.
that bot now. And I miss when he used to actually cover the weather. There was just nothing going on. Now,
Too much.
what's interesting is like we have real weather to talk about.
There you go.
But I'm seeing some of the comments like, wow, Ryan used to talk to the bot. That's my favorite part. All he does now is talk about the boring weather. So we lose either way. But you know who wins? You all, because the great Elijah is here with us, and he's got some news for
We need
us.
to camp
Go
point
ahead.
into the sky, not the tracks. See, the thing is, honestly, this was a big help last time.
Might, it says you're unmuted, but I can't hear you. I'll give you just a second. Just pop through again if there's a setting or something that needs to be changed. Maybe try
Hold
to
on a
hear
second,
again.
guys. I'm hearing something. I don't know where it's coming from, though.
Oh, yeah, we got you now. Go ahead. Yes.
I'm hearing a deafening noise.
Can you hear me? I don't think he can hear me now. We can hear you.
Is it a ghost tornado? Sounds like a tornado. I think it's coming from this train live stream, though.
Situated for us.
Let me see if I can get this
So
off.
as soon as we get confirmation from Elijah, we'll hear from him. So we've got news relay here. I do have some news, though, that I do want to relay.
It's windy as
That's
heck, could
we've
be
got a
that.
new tornado watch that
No,
does
I think it,
include
like-
Chicago. So I would actually be surprised if after hearing this news,
It
they
might
continue
be,
the concert.
Like the communications of the train.
Tornado watch for
Like,
Chicago
I'm hearing the
at
train
10
people
p.m.
talk.
Central. A couple
Oh, did we just get-
strong tornadoes possible. Scattered hail up to
Hold on a second, guys.
apple-sized likely.
Did we just get a tornado?
Okay? And scattered wind gusts
Watch.
up to 75 miles per hour likely. 10 million people under.
Hold
this
on a second,
tornado watch,
guys.
y'all. This is a great opportunity for me to remind you, if you know anybody out here, if you know anybody that lives in this area, please share the stream with them. The
Yeah,
way
we
that
didn't.
get life-saving information out there to people.
We might be getting one in like.
right?
Yeah. Okay.
So if it wasn't for
See,
you,
guys,
I
we're
don't know.
faster than the National Weather Service.
So please help us get that information out there, and help us get life-saving information out there.
Yeah, I gotta
Because
wait till this
otherwise, we
pops
don't
up
get
on
it
the
because maybe they don't
website.
like watching the news, right? Maybe they don't like.
Let me see if it shows up here.
Maybe they just don't care about the weather, or maybe they wouldn't listen. In
No,
any other
it's not on
format,
this-
but, like, for
it's not on
whatever
this
reason,
either.
A lot of people like the way that we do it here. So let them know that we're going to be covering this throughout the duration of the night. You know, we'll be here after the storm.
I got
we get there in
one
Chicago.
On
We are
Discord.
going
Why
to,
not on this?
Be here commercial free.
Come on, pop up on the website.
For anybody who needs the coverage, okay? So if you don't care to help us do that,
Potato-sized hail is
put it out there on
crazy.
Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, YouTube.
I saw someone.
Slap the
Oh,
like
here we
button
go.
on YouTube,
Yeah.
and then the algorithm should take care of it for us. And let's try it again with Elijah. Go ahead, Elijah.
Let me get this picture.
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay, so I do have a report from Andy actually. He is on the
Apple size, they said.
Wisconsin, and he is seeing a walkout. That tornado warning is currently observed. There's actually no tornado active right now. So I will keep you informed as I get more news.
All right, thank you so much, Elijah.
A new tornado
So
warning has
that's an
been
update
issued.
from Andy and Elijah there, and we've also got several storm chasers kind of coming in close to this storm here. You can see that bowl lowering that they were talking about there.
I do
from,
believe I
Andy.
have
You
the
can
wrong
scan those
link.
and see from our storm chasers. We also just got a new tornado warning way up here in Polk County, Minnesota.
So we
Get
are
ready to
under
get
a
up
tornado
there
watch
in, Euclid.
currently.
It's
It's not showing up on the stream yet,
This is Polk County, Minnesota.
which is
once again,
making me a little interested on this
dangerous
if
situation.
this bottom bar is actually gonna work or not, or just maybe it's not showing the watch.
Yeah, Elijah's volume's a little low. Okay. All right.
Jumping in while these guys are moving to more south here.
Yeah, we're gonna turn it up. And
Yeah, it's
you
just-
know,
it's
we
not
talked
showing up.
About the Beyonce concert in Chicago, and I'm being reminded that hey, we've got daggone Caleb
Oops.
Beecham in Chicago. So why are we talking to ourselves? Let's talk to Caleb. Caleb, you got anything for us?
Yeah, Ryan, I actually have an update relating to the Beyonce concert. So we did just get word from officials at Soldier Field that there is zero chance that that concert will begin before 9 p.m. this evening. So they have officially announced a delay of 2 hours. Originally, it was supposed to start at 7 p.m. this evening. They've now pushed it back.
Okay, so the Beyonce concert in Chicago. This is a big thing that we've been talking about this stream. So,
Also, something we're hearing right now is that there's
hold
people
on.
that have traveled from all over the U.S., people coming from Kansas, people coming as far as Oklahoma and Texas, and they're saying that they don't have hotels and they're riding the storms out in front of Soldier Field tonight. So if you guys are down there and any of you are watching this live feed,
Okay, so the Beyonce concert in Chicago right now, right? So, it will not happen until after 9 p.m. They said. This is coming straight from Ryan Hall himself, straight from the GOAT. They said it will not happen
Giving us an update from downtown
until after 9.
We expect a couple strong tornadoes potentially tonight. Once again, there's 10 million people. Under
So
a
they
tornado
delayed it.
until 10 p.m. Central. A couple strong tornadoes possible. We've seen tornadoes.
Ryan Hall,
trying to
yep,
drop,
the GOAT.
left and right up here in Wisconsin. We just got a new tornado warning, by the way, for Ashland and Sawyer counties in Wisconsin. This includes Winter and Draper. So take shelter up there if you haven't already. And we've also got,
They delayed the concert by like 2-ish hours. It's gonna start after 9 now.
look to be tornadic storms.
But now all we have to worry about is there is a
central portions.
lot of travelers in Chicago now.
This is our storm that a lot of our storm chasers have kind of latched onto here. The one that's moving up towards Marcassan, and that's the one that Freddie McKinney's on right now. The rotation's moving up between Montello and Marcassan. Y'all get ready. If you are
Let me make a
Montello,
Facebook post about the Beyonce concert.
or Green Lake, you're not under a tornado warning yet, but y'all watch out because there is a very intense looking storm heading your way, and it's rotating enough that it could warrant a tornado.
Gotta warn the
here
people
in
about the Beyonce concert. It got delayed. I'm very sad about that. I was so excited for the Beyonce concert, guys.
And then
Yeah, this is a little weird. I am yet to get a notification about this tornado watch on anything. Okay, there's one, but it's not showing up on Weatherwise and the news feed down there. Some technical difficulties probably, but we're gonna ride it out.
Waukesha.
It'll woo.
Why did that not work? That's going by.
See,
Waukesha.
Beyonce?
Yeah, right now, to the
Or
west of Waukesha,
Concert during a tornado, that's kind of iconic.
to the east
See,
of,
that's cool,
Conemaugh,
but that's also very
towards
unsafe.
Menominee
And
Falls. So y'all
we don't want
be ready.
Beyonce getting hurt,
Now,
guys.
Nothing tornadic at the moment, but definitely something that we're watching out for with the 1.5-inch hail. Beaver Dam, you guys are also next in line for a strong storm. Berlin, Ripon, Oshkosh, and Appleton. You guys are probably about an hour away, hour and a half or so.
That's like
Keep watching out out
Metallica
there.
in the
Also,
rain, in the
same
thunder.
for you guys,
It's Beyonce in the
Phillies.
tornado.
So yeah, we're gonna keep an eye on all y'all. It does look like some strong storms are also coming up towards Duluth, so we're gonna keep an eye on you as well. But right now,
That would be a legendary
pretty
photo.
much on
That would
Instagram.
absolutely
This
be
is
an
where our
amazing
strong storms
photo.
are right now. From about Chicago up towards Marshfield. So that's what we're going to focus on. By the way, that Polk County, Minnesota tornado warning has 22 minutes left on it, and it is
A lot of
the
traffic right
law
now.
enforcement of
Yeah.
Ripon, not Ripon, not Ripon. Man, I guess I'm a little bit too French. Hey, listen, I thought y'all would appreciate it, okay? Daggone it.
Ryan, heads up. Trey Peterson is chiming in with a report from Dousman, Wisconsin. They're seeing golf ball hail right now. Whoa, stay safe out there, folks.
Thank you for the report.
Ryan, Vincent Hawkinson's got a keen eye on the radar tonight. They're asking, I think it's bugs on the radar or something near Luverne, North Dakota. Can you check it out?
Hold on, guys. I will be right back.
Curious what you're seeing up there near
Okay,
So there's a decent
I
area
am
of
back.
convergence right here near Reesville.
There is like 4 tornado
Moving up
warnings in
towards
one little
Eagle.
area by
Watch
Marshfield.
that one as well.
It's
Not
probably just some
necessarily enough for a
conflicting
tornado warning or anything like
tornado.
that, but definitely something to watch
It's probably like
for potential
old
tornadoes.
stuff too.
And by the way, we just got a new tornado warning in North Carolina. Yeah, look at that. Block. Decoupler right here. We've got rotation between Woodley and Columbia in Tyrell County, North Carolina. That's going to move
A new
east
tornado
over
warning has been.
Highway 94, I should say, towards Columbia. Pleasant View and Mills Ridge. Take shelter now. And then in Wisconsin, we just got a new tornado warning exactly for that area of rotation that
Hold
I
on a
just said.
second, guys.
Maybe didn't warrant a tornado warning yet, but apparently it does. According to the National Weather Service, we've got enough
There you go.
rotation
That
here,
problem is
west
fixed
of
now.
Louisville to come up towards Lowell,
I don't have to listen
Juneau,
to
and,
train
Fort
talk
Worth
anymore.
and
It was cool, though.
Burnett in Dodge County, Wisconsin. So we were just talking about how this area of convergence could lead to a velocity couplet that could lead to a tornado. So we've got enough confidence here from the National Weather Service to go ahead and pull the trigger on a tornado warning. So that means for you that it's time to take shelter. You want to get indoors, away from windows.
Should I go to sleep?
And you want to put as
I
many
mean,
walls
you mean
as
like a little
can
nap?
outside
Or
world
like,
as
should I go to
possible.
sleep tonight? What's the question there?
Pretty phone.
Ryan, incoming transmission of the highest order. Roger Davison is on the line, broadcasting live from
I don't know.
Chicago, Illinois, the Windy City.
A nap sounds
Roger,
real good right
from
now,
all
but
of
I
us
can't
here,
because I'm
and especially
streaming.
From the entire y'all community, that is an incredible level of support. Truly outstanding. We're
Back
sending good
hurts?
weather
Yeah.
vibes your way
This
and
chair is
Ryan,
not the
Thank
comfiest.
you for being a rock star viewer.
My back hurts too, bro.
Thank you, Roger. Be careful out there. Are you going to see Beyonce? Oh, they should put it. Hey, somebody's watching this right now at the Beyonce concert. If there's a big TV screen up there, as people are filtering into the field. I mean, if we're gonna have people out there, you might as well put us up. You might as well put us up on the screen. That way we can at least tell you when to run.
Thought I heard thunder, but it was just a motorcycle. Yeah, I thought I heard some thunder too, but it was just
hold on, I
a
gotta get
garbage
something.
can, so.
Sorry.
A lot of noises that sound exactly
Quick
like it.
download
It's easy
in
to
the
get a
chat.
little confused.
Wisconsin is absolutely lit up. Folks are laser focused on that Adams County tornado warning. There's major anxiety around Waukesha County for rotation.
I looked outside and like the sun is so bright that you can't even see the clouds around it. It is extremely bright outside, extremely hot outside, extremely everything else outside. Especially these trucks with loud brakes that sound like tornado sirens. Yeah, at least you're here and you know that they're not tornado sirens though. That's pretty good.
Just like their famous
I just hope no one gets a little confused.
They were seeing debris underneath it, and there's the fire cone right there. So these are the screenshots of what they saw outside of Whale, and the day is young.
There we go, we got that bot in the comments now. They should test the sirens and see if they're working. They do that. I think it's the first Saturday. I feel like doing it right now though, that kind of freaks people out. There would be a little panic.
Somebody in the chat said, wait, how many of us are from Ripon? I don't think that many. I don't think there's that many people that watch this from there. I've barely seen anybody in the chat. Could be wrong. Hey, T-Junkie, thanks so much for the 5 gifted. Everybody enjoy your new Y'allbot emotes. Allie and team worked really hard on it. Mostly Allie has been cooking. Yeah, so our tornado warning here for Lowell, Reedsville, Beaver Dam is going to continue for the next 44 minutes. We've also got golf ball.
If anyone wasn't here last time I said it, we are just gonna sit back and relax until this thing hits. It's gonna hit around 8. And it's waiting game till then.
Oh my goodness, Ryan, y'all. You absolutely have to hear what the one and only Loki Odinson just graced us with in the chat.
Let's hear it.
This mischief maker with impeccable taste just declared for all the internet to witness that they would, and I quote, much rather watch Ryan than Beyonce. Beyonce, people. Can we get a collective wow in the chat for that one? Loki, you absolute gem. That's higher praise than a squirrel
wanna hit it at
finding the
8.
world's biggest acorn on a
See,
crisp
with it
farm.
hitting around 8 though, it might, like, the sun might just be
You've officially
setting,
made this bot's day.
and hopefully we don't have nighttime severe weather.
Yeah.
But luckily it is not like 11 p.m. because I hate those 11 p.m. storms so much, especially when I have to stream them, because like I will get so tired during those.
There is a storm that is rotating near Elston, Virginia. It is in a severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible tag, and there is radiographic evidence of a
Hold on, let me turn down this bot a little bit.
yeah, we have a potential watching storm there that we need to watch out for.
All right, thank you so much.
Oh, that might be why. Hold on.
Elijah, for the update there, bringing us down to Virginia, where there is a strong thunderstorm.
I sit at
going through
McDonald's
Harrisonburg
during it.
right now.
You gotta go to
Just
Waffle
got
House during it.
expanded out there
That's like the
to,
place to be.
Albemarle,
Nothing gets through Waffle House.
Augusta, and Greene and Rockingham counties.
Just wanted to let you know, nothing against you, but I would personally rather watch Beyonce.
Do we really not have any Waffle Houses around here? I mean, I haven't seen any. I don't know why I'm like
Males out there probably.
getting a little confused.
Doesn't mean that.
You just jinxed it?
Kinda sound-
You can't be at McDonald's no more? I mean, if McDonald's is jinxed, there's a lot of places that you could be,
but
honestly.
yeah, this is coming down towards Fox Mountain and Charlottesville. Okay, so y'all get ready for that. Very strong storm out there. Speaking of strong storms, holy smokes. 2-inch hail, lemon-sized hail.
Alright, we just
now,
got our
possible
second.
in Amble
This is not the
and
first one, the
Dixon
second one.
in
This is
Illinois.
our second
So
severe
this storm
thunderstorm
down here
warning
just
that
blew
is
up,
in the
to
Chicago
north
area,
of,
and it is
the
considerable.
north and west of
That
Princeton.
means that either
This
wind or
down
hail is
towards
on
Illinois and
the
Dixon,
considerable
Interstate
side of
8,
damage.
Rochelle. Get ready for
I don't know if that really made sense, but like the threat is higher than normal severe thunderstorm warning, and there's some precaution that should be taken because we have 2-inch hail in this. Let's take a look at this. It's little far ahead of the cell. It's like they misclicked. Rather have hail than tornadoes. I'd rather have anything than tornadoes, except wind, except strong wind. I hate strong wind because it knocks out power. Yeah, it's making me wonder if there's another severe thunderstorm warning in here, but it's filtered out, which is probably the case. But yeah, there's definitely some pretty nice hail in here. Oh yeah, look at that.
Tornado warning.
That purple right there is check velocity.
North Carolina.
No velocity on this one.
Tornado here. Golf
Nothing
ball-sized
rotating.
hail. So these supercells out here are apparently producing tornadoes in North Carolina. So take shelter out here in what do you guys do? Beaufort or Beaufort County in North Carolina.
Let me
Martin
zoom in a little.
and Pitt counties take shelter. This includes the town of Hamilton, Williamson,
there.
Beargrass,
Wait,
Robertsonville,
right there.
Bethel,
Perfect.
down there towards Greenville, on the northeast side of Greenville. We are under a tornado warning now in North Carolina. Take shelter immediately. Additionally, we've got another tornado warning that was just issued for Columbia, Dodge, Fond du Lac, and Green Lake counties in Wisconsin. We've got an area of rotation here south of Hunter Hurley's location and also south of CJ's location. Moving up towards Alto and Brandon. Once again, take shelter.
North
Continue
Carolina.
you in the outside
You
world
watching
possible.
Ryan Hall
This
too?
is going to be a potentially life-threatening
Yeah, he was
situation.
talking
We wanna
about
take it seriously, okay?
down in North Carolina. There's apparently some,
Dang.
or around
got
here.
a
I think
lot of
this
stuff
is the
going
one.
on here.
This one is rotating all the way in Virginia, and we have some cells down
Ryan,
here.
Wendy J sends this one in.
I heard
Thanks
on your
for keeping
live.
My partner's mom in Western Y safe. We daggone appreciate it.
Oh, well, daggone it. I'm so glad that I could help. Hey, by the way, we got a little area of increased rotation here south of Manchester in Wisconsin here. This is south of Kingston,
Really?
Manchester, and Marquesan. I know I'm saying that wrong. But Hunter Hurley's like right in the middle of that. This is Hunter and
Hold on a
Andy
sec.
here. They are chasing right now. They've got a little bit of hail there, and they've also got a decent area of rotation that's about to cross the road that they're on here. They're turning
A
around.
new tornado warning has been issued.
And
Oh,
Andy,
I guess you can,
see
yeah.
about a tornado here, so we'll keep an eye on them. We'll keep an eye on Charlie because we've got a significant storm. that's
Yeah, you
forming over
totally
here
can
in
hear it.
Kansas as well.
Hold on a
And
sec.
honestly,
Let me
just,
fix that.
We're kind of in storm chasing mode.
See, I always like to I back my stuff up. Every single stream I always have Ryan Hall on. He's just literally Mr. Weather. All right, let's get that fixed up. Get that music back too. It's too quiet now. Watch Max Velocity. I've never watched Max Velocity. I've never watched one of his streams. Hold on, might pop up for a second. Oh, it's just gonna take up the entire screen now, huh? All right, tell me if you can hear him now. Jeez, Curse, it's gonna be bad.
Yep, this is the rotation that's north of Waterloo, moving up towards Reeseville. So another.
Huh. How interesting. Yeah, that's weird. Okay, I'm gonna put it up again. Tell me if you can hear him now. I think it should be better now. I don't hear it on the... Hey, when the live pause when I go to Snapchat, yeah. I think it should be okay now. Get off my screen. It's like we had a little Ryan Holliner in all of our heads. But I think we all would enjoy a little Ryan Holland, just sitting on your shoulder, telling you about the weather. It's kind of like what this stream was for a little bit. I did not know you guys could hear him. I know, I stopped watching the news meteorologists like 5 years ago now, I think. Because they really hype it up, man. Aw, that's brutal. Dude, the weather just, or the music just had some lightning strikes on it. That's mean right there. That's mean right there. This one's gonna produce an EF20. EF20 is kind of crazy. So just to say it again, we are just waiting for anything to happen, kinda. We were watching these storms over here. As they push into our area, it'll hit us about around 8, somewhere around 8. Imagine we had a tri-state tornado this year. That would be kind of crazy. Again, if you guys weren't here for this, the caution in the top left is for this moment. This right now, this second, the caution is 1 out of 3. 1 out of 3, that's like nothing's happening. There's nothing around us, clear skies out. It's just hot right now. I mean, it's not really cautious. I mean, don't be outside for too long. But 2 out of 3, that's gonna be like severe. 3 out of 3, that's anything above severe. That's your tornado warnings, that's observed tornado warnings, that's anything PDS on the severe thunderstorm side, that'll be 3 out of 3. Still nothing new on the models, which that's good. That line in Wisconsin's kind of going crazy. I just kind of want to see what's gonna happen. Is it still a question mark if it's gonna hit? It's probably gonna be a question mark if it's gonna hit or not until the moment like it is already hitting Chicago and about to hit us. It's a very, very, very uncertain kind of predicament here because there's a broken line of cells. Every single model says different things. Every single model, when it goes to the next scan, says something different. So we're really not going to know until it hits us. And all we can do is just watch and hope this doesn't get too bad. And right now, it's not really that bad. Like, everything's on the table right now. It could hit us in however hard it can hit, and then it could not hit us. So we don't really know. It's gonna keep us on our toes. Got the bot in chat. Remember to subscribe. Tomorrow it should be a lot less hot outside. It should be a lot cooler. And then in 2 days it's going to be basically 60 again. Like, it's still 94 outside. It is a little insane. Yeah. Saturday we're looking at 70. Sunday we're looking at 63. A bunch of 50s until next Friday, which is 62. Cold front's gonna hit us? Yeah. I hope that it doesn't hit. Yeah. That's honestly all we can do is hope. But I really think it got a really good chance of not doing a lot. At most, it's gonna give us some real good hail and some good wind. But the tornado chances are not looking the best right now, which is real good. We do have a little blip here. Is that new? Okay, yeah, that's new, that's new. So we're going to be watching this. This is going to move into Chicago real soon. I don't know why Chicago's so small looking. Blimp the plane? I meant blip. we got a small little rain cloud here. But things like these, they could just turn into a supercell. They could just die out. But you really got to watch out for them cuz they're new and they can go a lot of ways. See, that's a little better. I don't know. Should we give little small rain clouds a name? Like, what should we call them? Because blip is just blip, like that. Yeah, so it's around here. I would probably say a little bit more north, like North Chicago. That's actually perfect. North Chicago, Highland Park, kind of that area. Arlington Heights. We're watching this little super tiny. And there's an Aldi right in the middle of it. Oh, it's gone. Oh, there it is. We have a new severe thunderstorm warning. This is North Oregon, not the state. Hillcrest, just bordering on northern Rochelle. White Rock, Stillman Valley, Byron, kind of the eastern parts. Davis Junction, Monroe, going on to I-39. That's our third of the night. Just an update on that Virginia tornado we looked at. It is currently on the ground, apparently. It's down here somewhere. Wait, no, it's up here. Is there one closer? Is it not that one? Hold on. Oh, maybe it's this one. Yeah, it's right there. So this is North Carolina. We have a on the ground tornado going eastern Greenville, going into Washington, North Carolina, and about to follow the Pamlico River, just north of it. But I think that's for North Carolina local weather. See, it's like a multiverse. Be right back. Okay, I am back. What? Where'd my dog go? My dog rounded the corner and disappeared. I was 2 minutes behind on the live. Yeah, that's the worst part. It's being behind on the live. I have ultra low latency though, so hopefully. Oh, hold on. Sit back down. We have a big severe thunderstorm warning up here. Just normal. 1 inch hail, 60 mile per hour winds. It's fine. And it's gonna be from this. This is going like that. Oh, look at it! Our little blip. It's so cute. We're gonna watch that as it grows up. It's very laggy. I don't see any lag on my side. It might be you, man. For the channel, radar says not supposed to hit hard at all. I'll take a look at the models really quick. I'll pull it up. Boom. Okay. Do we have a new one yet? No, we don't have a new one. Here we go. So, on this, the HRR, this is a model of the future. And it shows a cell narrowly missing us. But the consensus is this it's breaking. Like, I don't know really how to explain it, but a few scans ago, oh, here we go. I'll show you. Like, it was one of these. Hold on. I'm lost. Yeah, but it's showing a breaking line, and what this model says right now is that we will not be hit that hard, and we'll just have one cell to the north. Here, let's look at this. Okay. Yeah, but I'm seeing very good stuff. This is good for us. It is missing us basically. And it might jump us, honestly. It might break and go around us. And that's the best case scenario. It's so hot outside, you were right. I was sitting outside for a little bit and it was like scorching. I couldn't even believe it. I'm gonna get off here because my data's real slow. I'll be back in 10 minutes. Alright. If you guys look outside right now, it is it's getting pretty windy outside, honestly, but it's just because this front's coming in. It's coming in with this line and these storms, but the storms aren't gonna hit for another 2 hours. So don't be worried about the wind outside. Oh, look at the little baby cell. It's growing up. There's really not a lot to look at until... It's probably going to be a really, really boring stream until about 7:30. These cells over here are seemingly strengthening a bit. While they have gone down in overall size of the hail, it has kind of... The drop off has weakened. And now they're saying that it should be 1.5 inch hail until around right here. Supposed to be in Crown Point. So if the model is speaking perfectly 100% accurate right now, Crown Point might not get anything. We're looking kind of at the northern kind of part of Lake County for the brunt of the impact, like in the Hammond, Gary, East Chicago, Whiting area. That's where we're looking, and maybe extreme southern Lake County too, like Schneider and Shelby. That's kind of the areas that we're gonna watch. But I think Crown Point, St. John, maybe even Cedar Lake, you guys might miss this completely. Yeah. See, I'm really hoping that this thing misses us completely. But we'll see. We will see. There's really not a lot we can do except look at the models and wait. Yeah, if it makes you feel any better, this new model just, hold on, let me pull it up. This new model just comes out, and it shows nothing for us. Like, we literally do not get hit. So we might have completely dodged this, but I will still be live until this thing is far, far away, just in case it does. But the chances are that it's looking like we are not getting anything today. But don't take that with salt. Take that, just always prepare, because it can go both ways. It can either hit us or completely miss us. But right now it's looking like it's gonna miss. I was so worried every time there's supposed to be a storm, my stomach hurts. Yeah, me too, man. That exact thing happens to me. But I gotta power through it because I gotta stream. It will be keeping streaming, or keep streaming, because models are really kind of left and right about how this is going to actually happen and how this is going to go down. Some of them are saying that we're going to get hit pretty good. Some of them are saying we're going to not get hit at all. And then some are saying, like, we're not going to get too much. But honestly, I don't really know, man. But we can just wait and see. Supposed to get hit in a little bit. Yeah, we might not. The models, they still can't really decide. This is probably gonna be a now casting moment, which basically we're gonna find out if they're gonna hit or not, if they hit, basically. We have a new severe thunderstorm warning for Waukegan, North Chicago, Lake Forest. Is that Mundelein? Wheeling, Vernon Hills, Round Lake Beach. It's just 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. I do believe that this is our little blip that we were watching. This is our little baby blip, all grown up now. Look at how big it got. They grow up so fast. Yeah, that's the little baby blip that we were watching right there. My mom just said they always hype it up and doesn't do anything. Yeah, that happens a lot. Because it's easier to hype it up than, I guess, hype it down. That's why you gotta really take a middle perspective. Like, it might hit, might not. See, I think the best thing about it being tiny little cells is it's only gonna happen for like 10 minutes. That's probably it. That's all it's gonna be, is just 10-20 minutes of some good rain or whatever happens during the storm, and then we're home free. We can all go to bed. Cause I'm already tired.
Discovery Houston, press to ATO.
So if we move down here, we got some pretty good cells down here. Got some hail on that one. I'm gonna keep it like that. Here, we're gonna move from just being to this, and we're gonna go to Illinois and Indiana. I think that's a good kind of view. Okay. We'll zoom in as it gets closer to us. Here, we're gonna hide the tornado watches. There we go. Send a photo to you. Yeah, I saw it. That's beautiful, bro. All right, I'm gonna take a little break, and we will be back in probably 15 minutes. So I'll see you guys in 15 minutes. I am back. My dog's down here. Okay, so what we missed while I was gone is this Peoria storm has a tornado possible tag. All of these kind of do down here. And these are the ones that are going to be moving into the area. But I do believe that these will go south. Or more south than they're supposed to. I do believe they'll start heading more kind of east. All the people in Beyonce are wondering why the concert got delayed, but man, they don't know. Okay, we are beginning to see the cells that will be hitting us soon, and we have this rain right here. And you know, if you were here a little bit ago, we had that little tiny baby cell, and look what it is now. That's it right there. So we will be watching this one, because this one threatens Chicago. Right there is good. Storm Chaser Brad Arnold will be staying in Gary, Indiana. So, we got Brad Arnold here. I love Brad. He's a real good Storm Chaser. And he just announced that he will be heading to Gary. He is currently in Muskego, I think, maybe. It's in Wisconsin. I don't know. But he will be heading south to Gary and will be staying here. So we have one Storm Chaser confirmed. Yeah, I'm here. It's just, there's not that much to talk about. But if you missed it, we have Brad Arnold moving down here to Gary. He will be in the area tonight. He is heading from Wisconsin to there. Yep, so we'll be seeing Brad Arnold in the area. My cat is like demanding attention right now. Hello, cat. Yeah, he is live right now. We just got a mesoscale discussion for the other side of Lake Michigan, actually. Let's get that pulled up. Let's see what we have. Super potential 120 to 150. So if we pull up the outlooks, this is for this side of the tornado. Kind of, I think it's 10%. Yeah, 10%. It's for that side. It's a big mesoscale. Yeah, it is. That's as big as the entire Lake Michigan if you moved it up a little bit. Going all the way down to Indianapolis. What's it about? It's a tornado watch mesoscale discussion saying 80% insurance, and the peak tornado intensity is 120 to 150, peak wind gust 65 to 80, and peak hail size is 2 to 3.5. So it was that's all the same that was in mesoscale discussion that was over here too. So just think about it as this entire area has a big one, and up here too. So like the entire Lake Michigan is all that, basically. I feel like the storms are getting hit way earlier. Yeah, they actually slowed down a little bit. I was expecting around 6 last time. But honestly, later it goes, it might kill the storms. Because we can hope that it kills them. we have some more cells going in. We were watching this cell actually right here. This little tiny baby cell. It's growing up. That one threatened Chicago. So we'll see how much that goes. The good thing is, though, what's that Storm Chasers YouTube? Brad Arnold. He is staying over. Yeah, but we're watching these cells come in. If it speeds up, in the best case possible, these storms take too long to develop and get past us before they actually do anything. That would be awesome. What are the chances it gets to us, though? So, the models have changed a little bit, and I would say that the chance of it hitting us is higher than the chance of it missing us now. Though, if it does develop and become severe, it could narrowly miss us. It always could. Because models show it developing, and then either hitting us or not hitting us. So we really don't know until it happens. My lights are flickering, need new bulbs. Yeah, my bulb just went out. I had to change it. It's kind of freaky because whenever you turned on the lights, it took 2 minutes to turn on. Yeah, but I'd say there's 3 different severe warnings coming our way. Yeah. It's probably either gonna be this stuff goes, it kind of builds in and fills in there and goes like that, or this stuff keeps there its kind of trajectory, and there is a gap here. It could totally go like that, but we're just hoping that we get a gap. And there's multiple gaps that could hit us, like this one, that one could hit us. This stuff goes way too north. That's a possibility too. And we get stuff down here. What do you think is gonna happen? I predict that we will be getting a hello by these storms down here, and we will just experience the wind and hail, because I really do not think that we can get a significant tornado right now, because the lake. Hello, storm. Yeah, exactly. But I really think that we're in a pretty good position right now. But I say all this, but anything could happen, honestly. It's really unpredictable with the lake, and especially with storms like this, how cellular they are, or kind of cell-shaped, because they can do anything. They could start going east, they could start going north, go south, but I don't think they'd be going south. We could hit a gap, we could go straight in, anything could happen. But the only thing that is for certain is we will get wind. That is the only thing I can say 100% is we are getting wind. I have bad anxiety with storms, so any chance it'll miss us is comforting? Yeah, me too, man. But we're in a good position right here. and it's shaping up to be. We won't be too bad. This year has been an insane year for Lake County. It was a few weeks ago. I calculated how many tornadoes were in Indiana, and Lake County had like 14% of the entire Indiana's tornadoes, which is just ridiculous because that's one county. It's just been a super active year. Scary, yeah. But we're gonna get out of a tornado season soon, hopefully soon enough. After summer, which we still gotta go through summer, so it's not that close, but I think we'll have a pretty dry summer. Huh? Yeah, I think that was at the percentage. Yeah, it was kind of crazy. Because we've had... Here, let me try to find a map. Because I can't go live on TikTok because they banned you? Dang. That's crazy. Here, let me try to find a picture. They perm banned you? Dang. It's kind of hard to find maps of it. Oh, here. Wait, this is probably one. Oh, no, it didn't work. Okay, so we're probably gonna have a map of it like next year, but yeah, we've had a pretty good amount of Indiana's tornadoes, all right here. It's a cloud that looks like a seahorse. Maybe that's a good sign. Or a seahorse is good luck. I don't know. Totally does look like a seahorse. It's getting a little bit dark. Yeah, it's getting late. The sun's kind of setting a little bit, and we have cloud cover that might be blocking the sun. Well, mine looks like a face. Oh, look at this. Okay, so right here, this line. This is super cool. This line right here follows kind of like that. Is gonna bring probably some cooling to the area, but it's also gonna bring some wind. I look like a Trump. I look like Trump a little bit. Yeah, but this line, that's cool to see. I'm pretty sure it is called an outflow boundary, I think. But basically, that's cool air and wind visibly that we can see. That's really cool. We also have... I'm not exactly sure what that is. I think that might be a glitch. Okay, let's do a replay. That's pretty cool. Oh yeah, look, if we zoom out, it's the globe. Let's take a pic. Oh yeah, that might be one. That looks real high up. If you can try to like do some locating and figure out like what storm that is, because it might be this one. That looks funny. Wait a second. Look at that little supercell. It's not really a supercell, it's just kind of a weird shape, but like, look at the little baby supercell. So cute. Yeah, there's really no indicator that that is an actual supercell and like a rotating storm. I do believe that is just weird. Facing north. I mean, there's some blips right there, but I'm pretty sure it might be part of the boundary. I do believe that this is also the little baby blip that we were watching just a little bit ago. Not that one. That one, look at how it's grown up. This is our child right here. And now we have this one. Or should we have this one actually? Yeah, we're gonna watch this one now. I'm gonna pretend next to Gary and Hammond. Okay. Something very, very good that I'm noticing is how these storms have not rotated at all. Except this one has a tornado possible tag. Might have a little bit of rotation, but okay, let's take a peek. Yeah, it's just got some pretty good winds, but like this is what we gotta look out for, and it isn't really doing a lot. Again, I do think, as I said earlier, we are looking at kind of like the northern and southern parts of Lake County to be hit. And Maryville, Crown Point, I think Cherville's in there too. Yeah, Shelver, St. John, Hobart might be fine too. But you guys won't be out completely. How strong are the winds in that line? Let's look. Hold on. Oak Forest. Alright, hold on a sec. Around 23 miles per hour at the back side of that line. Alright, here is another severe thunderstorm warning. And I do believe that includes this little part too. Not that bad, yeah. Okay, HRRR is here. Let me pull it up. Actually, let me zoom in for you guys, because I can't zoom in myself. Here, as you can see, it kind of skims the northern edge of Lake County. I'm in Munster, it's getting less windy. You guys see anything on that? It's super small on my screen, so I can't really see it that good. But it just looks like a nice day. Okay, it seems like this storm is either gonna combine into this severe thunderstorm warning, or this is a sub-severe storm now. That storm in Lake Michigan, yeah, look at that. That's a pretty hefty one. This right there. Here, let me get a. That was the cell that we were watching. Oh, look at this is the cell that we were watching. Look at it's growing up. So beautiful now. Hold on a second, guys. Here, I'm gonna make it so you can hold on. Oh, it's this one. I'm putting the music in here. There you go. Alright. I will be right back. Okay, I am back. I do believe that that boundary that we see on the radar just on the state line has hit Griffith, and I was outside for it, and it was pretty cool. So we don't have to worry about that boundary anymore. Brad is in Kenosha, Wisconsin. Yeah, I think he's gonna make his way down just gradually. My mom lives in Kenosha. That's cool. I like Kenosha. I think we've drove through it once. I don't know. I just love Wisconsin. Everything but Green Bay. Temperatures dropped like 9 degrees in 2 hours. Yeah, I bet that the temperatures just dropped like a pretty good amount too. It was so weird standing outside. Will it hit us? Well, actually, if it does hit us, and it might hit us actually, but I don't think it's gonna be that bad. Because everything that has the possibility of hitting us is either not tornadic yet, or is not going to be tornadic. So I think we have a pretty small chance of a tornado. Which, that is a lot better than being in a significant part. I also feel bad for the people in the Beyonce concert, because they might have just like been delayed for nothing. Looks like it's coming our way. Yeah, I think this kind of gap is gonna fill in with that cell right there. Today was a fast day. It's not over yet. Don't say it's done yet. Remember, just remember all the times. Yeah, we never stop the stream early. And it thing is the day went by fast. Oh, I don't know. It was like the morning felt kind of fast going into the afternoon. The entire day I was just waiting to do this stream. That's basically how the day goes on these stream days. It's just me waiting. Okay, so this severe thunderstorm warning has been upgraded to a destructive threat, which basically means there's either significant wind or significant hail. This has 2.75 inch hail, which is, I don't think it's Apple yet, baseball sized. Baseball sized hail and 70-mile-per-hour winds down in Pontiac. See, now the fact that that happens makes me think that it might be a little bit much, but I don't see a lot of watching The Rookie. Oh my goodness, I watched a little bit of The Rookie. I liked it. I gotta get Hulu back. Yeah, but baseball-sized hail and 70 70-mile-per-hour winds. We will be watching this. We watch this here. But I don't see a lot of tornado risk yet. Unless this starts spinning. Going in the basement. Where are you at right now? Because if you're in this polygon right here, I would say go to the basement because, I mean, you're supposed to during a destructive threat, but if you're indoors, the hail won't really do anything. You just gotta worry about the wind. Griffith? Oh, you don't have to go in the basement right now. Yeah, we're fine right now. If you look in top left, we got that caution level. That is real time, not like for the entire day. That will update as the day goes on. And we were at caution level 1, which is basically nothing. Like, that is 1 and 0 are the same. Yeah, but we're just watching this line of thunderstorms. We have nothing in Griffith, nothing near us yet. Almost pushed around from yeah, I know 70 is insane. Like 70 miles per hour is a lot more than people think. I've been in 70, I've been in 80. 80 mile per hour winds was a little crazy. I remember that. Tell my heart, yeah, that's how I feel. Yeah, but people, they misunderstood. 70 is hurricane force. I believe that hurricane force starts at like 130. Let me look that up actually. That's a really good question. Oh, no, I guess it's yeah, at least 74 miles per hour. You're right. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense now, because I think 130 is like EF3? Here, let me look at the hurricane chart. I haven't researched my hurricanes in a while since we did Milton. Or it was either Milton or one of them. We'll be getting a mini hurricane. Yeah. Category 1 is 74 to 95. Category 2 is 96 to 110. 3 is 111 to 129. 4 is 130 to 156. And then 157 or higher is Category 5. Hurricane season starts up a few weeks, I'm pretty sure. Starts June 1st. Category 1. I mean, I guess you can classify it, but I don't know. When you make it sound like Category 1, I feel like there's just better ways to put it. We'll be in Florida next week. Yeah, you guys in Florida next week. If anything happens, it's not going to be tropical. You guys might just get some rain. Ooh! Ryan Hall is currently looking at Griffith, Indiana. We're getting the professional to speak about it. So, the GOAT, Ryan Hall, has spoken about Griffith, Indiana, and he just said that these storms are the ones we need to watch. At least Reed isn't saying it. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, so if you're going to Florida next week, Monday might be a little rainy. And the other Monday too. The 2nd of June and the 26th of May. That's the days that it's just gonna rain. But it's gonna be, it's a real nice week to go to Florida. You think you jinxed it? Nah, that's okay. See, the only thing that jinxes us on these streams is turning off the stream. I was watching Ryan Hall before the stream. Yeah, we were all watching Ryan Hall on the stream, actually. I didn't know, but you guys could hear me watching Ryan Hall. But he's the man. If you want nationwide coverage, that is your dude. I'm a close to my little corner. He's got everything. He's got the entire United States. It's kind of crazy what he does. But I focus right here. That's my focus. Okay, we have a severe thunderstorm warning for Skokie, Elk Grove, Highland Park, just above Oak Park, Lombard and Addison. You guys are currently getting rained on, and it's for 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Okay, we are going to be moving to a filter again. Just hold on a second, guys. There it is. Okay. Wisconsin got hit really hard. Yeah, I was watching. It's got some nasty stuff over there. Yeah, actually, they just said on Ryan's stream that there is a shelter-in-place warning in one of the Wisconsin counties. PDS warning? No, while it says destructive, I do not think that it is technically a PDS. Here, let me look it up. Maybe it is like a PDS then. I would say treat it like a PDS. I do hope that they remove the destructive. Okay, so down west of Decatur, we had apparently an on-the-ground tornado that was yeah, I think down here there was an on-the-ground tornado. Can you check velocity on it? Yeah, I got you. Oops. I see winds. Oops. Is it Decatur or Decatur? I think it's Decatur. EF what? We don't know. We're not gonna know for a few days probably. All of these tornado warnings that have happened, we won't know for a few days. And it's called pre-rating. I don't really like it because, you know, we just gotta wait till what the National Weather Service says, basically. Yeah, I do believe that you can't see it on the stream, but there is a tornado warning somewhere near Decatur. Just in this area. I'm not sure exactly where. Okay. So, for these cells up here, they just issued a severe thunderstorm warning. It is 1 inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds, which is the standard wording for a severe thunderstorm. It's not destructive, it's not considerable. It's the standard severe thunderstorm warning. It's for these 3 cells. What time do you think that'll hit? I think I'm gonna keep with around 8. Give or take like 10 minutes. Outside my house. I don't know, maybe my noise canceling is just kind of tweaking. It also could be my computer. I have like 30 tabs open in like 30 different windows. Alright, we have an update here. We do have a new mesoscale discussion. Let's see what they say here. Severe hail and damaging winds are the primary concern, though the tornado risk could increase with these sustained supercells. Okay, so the National Weather Service has spoken. Here, let me get the mesoscales off the screen. And they said that while it's not the main threat, the tornado risk could increase. Yeah, hopefully it doesn't. I just hope it stays with these wind and hail. I'm burning up, it's so hot. Yeah. This boundary should help though. It should get a little bit cooler out. The size of a star? You should try flight radar. You should try tracking it down. That's what I do. Whenever I see a plane, I'm just like, what type is it? I got in the plane for the first time we flew. It was so cool. Doesn't show any planes. Probably a shiny bird. I've been looking at birds a lot recently. All the birds in the area. I see a lot more gray clouds coming in. Bread. We just got an update for the Beyonce concert that we're all gonna attend together. I bought everyone tickets. Apparently the people that moved and came from other places, some of them didn't know that there was a risk. I think that Storm Chaser should be in Chicago by now. I think that he's up somewhere in here right now, I believe. Yeah, it was a really sad time on this stream when the Beyonce concert got delayed. I'm the biggest bird. There's a conflict in chat. I'm just gonna check the models off screen really quick. I'm not seeing a lot though. Okay, I do believe that Brad Arnold just said that he is moving through Chicago as we speak. So I think you're right. Okay, another good thing I'm seeing is that, oops. Everywhere behind this is actually getting their tornado watches canceled. So it's gonna be this, then nothing. So this is what we're watching. If I had to predict which one we're gonna get hit by, North Lake County, like, I'm talking Whiting. Whiting is going to get kind of this. And then everywhere else is going to get this. This is starting to move a little bit more east, I believe. If that is correct. It is starting to move a little bit more that way. Where'd the music go? There's the music. Do you guys like the music, or do I need to play like metal? See the sunset going through the clouds? Yeah, it's gonna get a little pretty out there. Let's look at the globe. Oh, look at this. Let's look at how it's going in. Never mind. Hold on. Okay. So, we're next basically off of this one. They lowered it to a considerable threat, which is 70-mile-per-hour winds and 2-inch hail. Anyone inside, unless you have glass windows, you don't have to worry about the hail, basically. If anything, you're gonna have to get some new shingles, which might suck. They might be a little expensive, but don't worry about the hail that much, because it makes people stress out a lot. But if you're not actively walking outside or driving in a car, it's okay. And plus, it's not for like the entire polygon, it is for like right here. That's where the 2-inch hail is happening. So actually, let me take a picture of this really quick. Hold on a sec, guys.
Discovery Houston, press to ATO.
Do you guys hear those people talking too, or is that off of one of the streams I'm watching? I'm like hearing astronauts. I swear I just heard an astronaut take off. Or like a rocket ship. Do you think it'll calm down? I think it might stay a little bit this way, but I think that we're okay on the tornado front because none of this is rotating yet. I'm back. Can you show me the radar? Yeah, hold on. I'll give you a rundown of what's happening. Okay. So we're going to go through all this. Okay. So, we are next on a severe thunderstorm warning. It is 2-inch hail and 70-mile-per-hour winds. We're probably going to get, depending on where you are in Lake County. Here, I'll, like, draw kind of like that. It's probably going to go like that and go through Lake County. See, I'm not the best artist, and I'm drawing with a mouse, so don't use this map for anything like professional. Gotta put the car in the garage. Probably a good idea. Okay, we just got a severe thunderstorm warning for the kind of the upper side of right next to Lake Michigan. I'm not exactly Lake Michigan. I meant Lake County. I'm not exactly. Is this Cook County? I believe that's Cook County. But this is 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds, so it's actually a standard severe thunderstorm warning. That is a really big warning. And it includes Chicago. So, Beyonce concert probably can't legally happen right now. So, I'm sorry to tell you guys that. I do believe it's happening. Yeah. Right there. Everyone's down right there. Oh, actually, they're only half the Beyonce concert. Cook County, Chicago. Okay. Well then, I don't remember the name for that one right there. Whatever is the one right there. It might be Will County actually. Yeah, they'll still get it. If you're by Chicago, anywhere by Chicago, just be careful. And especially if you're at the Beyonce concert, I know only half of you are under the severe thunderstorm warning, but treat it like all you guys are. My concert is a storm. Yeah, I can't wait to hear it out my window like we do every single stream. Hopefully the noise canceling is a little bit better this time. Because we had I don't remember which stream it was, but we had one where you could hear it from my window and I'm sitting down on the other side of the room from it. Because I had to use the bad noise canceling. The bad one. But this is the good noise canceling. Like, I'm tapping on my table, you didn't even know. Can you show radar? Here you go. Here's like our area. So all that's gonna hit us is all this stuff. And then behind this is absolutely nothing. So we're gonna go right here. Getting spammed with pings, hold on. Tell me when you guys hear thunder, by the way, because I haven't heard any yet. What's the main threat? Main threat is definitely going to be hail. If you're in a car. But, like, if hail isn't a concern to you, it's going to be wind. Because the tornado risk is a lot lower than they... Or, at this point, it's been a lot lower. Because we haven't had... Please don't knock out power. Yeah, I know. I'm hoping it doesn't knock out power, but just remember we have a plan. If the power does go out, we are going to stream off my phone. It's going to be super bad, but it will be on my phone. I'll be here. Because no matter what, I am here. We have 189 views right now, and we have 11 viewers. Hello, 11 people. Oops. Whoopsies. What phone you got? I have a, I think it's an A54. It's like a 2021 phone, but it should be okay to shoot off of. How's the stream, by the way, guys? Has it been lagging at all, or like bad quality? Can you guys see everything fine? We're being limited by my monitor right here. It's brilliant. That's awesome. I would love to stream in 4K for you guys, but I don't have a 4K monitor, sadly. Ooh, did you guys see that? That was cool. Maybe next stream will be in 8K. Be getting a warning in a minute. Yeah, I'd expect soon. Sooner rather than later. I'm just debating on when to push that caution level up, honestly. If it should be like when we get the warning, or like when it's gonna hit us. What do you think? It's almost 8? Yeah. This thing slowed down a little bit. Should it show future radar? Oh yeah, I got you. Hold on a sec. Okay. So this is the best I can do, but basically this is what is kind of going to happen. And it looks like it's trending to be that way. Just instead of the northern parts, think of like it goes down a little bit more. Here, let me see if NAM has it better. Yeah, there we go. This is a little bit better. Yeah, so we can see all the frontal stuff, and then we can see it hits right there. I wish I could zoom in for you, or maybe I can. Nope, that's a sounding. Yeah, but it's basically we're gonna get hit and then nothing until tomorrow. And this is tomorrow at the same, basically the same time. So just that time tomorrow. Let's go backwards. Get back to this radar. Oh, did I? Oops. They better not jump scare you with the warning. I know. It's gonna happen any moment, so I just say get ready. We'll see how they word it though. I almost just fell backwards in my chair. So like we kind of good. I'd say the most that we get is like the ceiling is like a destructive tag on the severe thunderstorm warning, and like maybe some rotation. I don't know, because I'm really surprised that we haven't seen any tornadoes be a factor even in this area. Like we haven't even seen a rotation down until like here. Will our house break down? No, we'll be okay. I would say trailer parks, you guys will be affected by the hail. You guys are pretty vulnerable, okay? Just hunker down. Winds are getting pretty intense. See, I wish I could like click and just see a forecast. Here, actually, before this thing hits us, we're having 22 mile per hour wind gusts right now. But before this thing hits us, I will be right back. It'll be quick. I am back. Hold on. You hear thunder? Okay. So while I was gone, I don't think I missed anything. Yeah, I didn't miss a lot. So we're still playing the waiting game until this, either we get a warning or this thing poops itself and becomes a special weather statement, which that's a possibility. I just hope that bottom bar works. That's... Oh, okay, they updated that, but I don't think that they changed anything. It's still 2 inches, 70 miles per hour, yeah. Fly over the storm in an F-15. Oh, okay, so I do believe... I'm not exactly sure if that's the... Okay, so it's kind of hard to see. Let me draw it out. But we have a polygon right here that's hidden in like a bunch of other polygons with a destructive tag for 80 mile per hour winds. No hail, just 80 mile per hour winds. This storm will be going to this area. Ah! I messed that one up. Yeah. Hold on. Okay. Actually, I would like... Oops. Okay. I gotta stop drawing, man. I can't draw. Yeah, but we're seeing some pretty good winds. Now, they're not observed, so we haven't seen any 80 mile per hour winds, but we know that this storm is capable of it. And actually, if we go in velocity here and we look down here, we have some 70s, some 80s, on some pixels, we have 80. Let's get that off. It's dark. It might just be getting night outside. Because we're at the point where we can't tell if it's the storm making it dark or... Is there 75 mile per hour? It's going to be somewhere in between 70 and 80. Yeah, 80. That's pretty crazy. Just in my area, I would say Hammond, East Chicago, Lansing, Gary. Did I say Whiting? I don't remember if I said Whiting or not. But just extreme north Lake County. Just get ready for some strong winds. Sky is nearly black. Sun's supposed to go down at 8:02. It might be a mix of just the sun going down and the storms. But I hope it doesn't get too bad. Yeah, me too. I think our first warning would be on the little bar at the bottom if it does work. We just updated this. Did they update nothing again? I don't think they updated anything. But this is here. Let's bring out the pen again. But I'm gonna be better at drawing. This is kind of what we're looking at. It's moving that way. I keep on messing up that drawing. But like it's moving this way. What's going on with Cedar Lake? Let's look at Cedar Lake. Cedar Lake, you might just miss out on all the wind and stuff, and it might just be rain for you guys. Is Griffith supposed to be bad? We could potentially be getting 2-inch hail and 70-mile-per-hour winds, so take that how you would take it. Because some people are like, oh, that's nothing, and some people are like, that's a lot. But that's what we're looking at right now. In extreme northern Lake County, again in Whiting, East Chicago, and Hammond, you guys are looking at 80-mile-per-hour winds. Which that's powerful, and so get ready for that. Is Munster bad? Munster, you are just starting to get rain. You guys will probably get the exact same stuff as us, which will be just 70-mile-per-hour winds and some rain, some hail. But I don't actually see any spots that would be hailing. Lightning, yeah. We got 19 people watching. What's up to the 19 people? I'm gonna put this in chat, but here's the Patreon link in chat right now. This entire stream is funded off of Patreon, and everything that you're seeing is funded by Patreon and has been bought by Patreon. So thank you guys a lot. Because this stream, the one you're watching right now, literally could not happen without Patreon. So thank you to all my Patreon followers, all the free ones, all the paid ones. And the link is in chat if you guys want to donate. Alright, I'll see you guys. So they updated this polygon over here, and they just moved the positioning around. It's still 80 miles per hour for this area. Let me like... This is kind of the area for the 80. Here, this is gonna be real bad. Plus Griffith, you just kind of expect 70 mile per hour winds and maybe some hail, because it's really starting to look like we're gonna be getting hit by this kind of area, which doesn't have a whole lot of hail. And the only real hail spots I'm seeing is right here. Right here and right there. Up here, you have... This is... While the hail might not be huge, but there's a lot of places that is going to drop hail. Here, we'll put hail in like a... Yeah, like that. Right there. Hail's going right... Oops. Hail's going right there. Got some hail right there. Over here. Again, this is just... I'm kind of charting out where the hail is. There you go. It might not look the best, but that's what I got. Any second now we'll be seeing a severe thunderstorm watch or a warning for this area. Not watch. And if we look actually at the outlooks for day 1, we are narrowly in the 10%. But with our position being right next to the lake, I think we're gonna be okay, guys. Let's wipe this off the screen. Is it really? Oh, it might be the sunset. That's I bet it's a crazy picture though. Sent a video. Let's look. Oh yeah, that looks cool. Don't be scared. There's honestly not a lot to worry about. Like, at most, your power might flicker or be knocked out for a little bit. But I think we're going to be okay with this one, guys. It's Brad Arnold. Okay, so we finally got the severe thunderstorm warning. We have tornado possible tag, which I was really hoping we didn't, but it is tagged as tornado possible. We have 1 inch hail and 70-mile-per-hour winds. Oh, does this not work? Oh, that sucks. Okay. I'll just get rid of that. So I'm gonna pull up the split view here actually. And we will be watching this rotation. So I do see just a little bit of rotation down here. Nothing looks insane. Nothing really looks like it's trying too hard. But it's gonna move in. It might flicker your power, but it's gonna be alright. Wind's getting stronger, yeah. Friend in Cherville said it's bad out by the shops. Yeah, Cherville, they're next. They're about to get hit. So someone is yelling my name. What time will the worst of the storm happen? I would expect in 15 minutes, honestly. Oops. Did not mean to press on that. Hello, Chris. How long till he gets Griffith? Probably 15 minutes. Yeah, but probably 15 minutes, I'd expect. Here, that's like perfect right there. Okay, so how long till it hits Highland? It's gonna be hitting you within the next 5 minutes. Like it probably might already be raining around you. What is that arrow? It is like a line that shows what direction it's going. Maryville, Maryville and Crown Point, you guys might actually get a little lucky here. And you guys might get in this little kind of area right there. Roselawn, Dumont. Okay, so you guys are outside of the severe thunderstorm warning. So I think you guys in Demont might be just getting rain. I think that's all you guys are really gonna get. Wind is wild. I'm just hoping it doesn't knock out the power here. Oh, I got my power is flashing. Just remember, guys, if I do go out, I will be going on my phone, okay? And we will have the crappiest stream ever, but I will still be here. The velocity is on the left right here. You can actually see on the right, you can kind of see the lightning on that stream. Yeah, I don't know if you guys just saw that flash, but you could see it on the live stream there. Okay, so I don't see anything that warrants worry in the rotation side. It's just gonna be wind, and we dodged the big wind up here. We have 70-80 mile per hour winds pushing into kind of the Whiting area, Whiting and East Chicago. You guys are getting the most of the winds right now. I'm just nervous of big trees falling. Yeah, me too. But the town does a really good job with that. Almost pitch black in Maryville. Yeah, it's getting a little dark out, but it's all right. It's the mix of turning into nighttime and the storms coming in. I can hear that wind outside my window. We gonna be okay in Munster? Let's see where you guys at. You guys are like right here. You guys are just in the middle of it right now, I'd say. Okay. Got some thunder, I hear that. I don't know if any of you guys are watching Brad Arnold right now, but he's stuck in Chicago traffic right now. It's kind of funny. Are we okay? Maryville and Crown Point? You guys are probably going to be fine, but I would just say wait until the stream ends. Are we going to be okay, Mustard? Yeah, you guys are going to be fine. You guys are already halfway into the storm. You guys have like 10 more minutes until it's over. I'd say everyone stay in the stream though, just in case. We've had times where stuff happens when everyone leaves, and we don't want another situation like that. Because we do have a tornado possible tag on the severe thunderstorm warning, which means the National Weather Service thinks that a tornado could be possible if the conditions start conditioning. So we're good other than lightning and wind. No foreseeable warnings of seek shelter. Yeah, you guys, we are, if you don't care about the wind or the lightning or anything like that, I would say that we are pretty good. Though, if you guys are south of Maryville, I would say keep watching. All good in Hobart. Yeah, you guys have about another 30 minutes until you guys get hit. It's just starting to rain in Griffith, as you can see on the stream. Would it do, flight crew? Yes, sir. So I would tell everyone, just keep watching. Just stay tuned in. Again, as I said, we've had moments where everything looks fine, everyone tunes out, and then something happens. So don't tune out because it's bad luck. Does look like potentially down here, just south of Manteno in Grant Park, going into Lowell, Schneider, and Shelby, there might be just a little bit of rotation, but it could die out because it looks a little weak. Cat, you know, that's a good sign. When the cats are sleeping, that's a good sign, because pets are like little tornado sirens. They're kind of crazy. Just, I would say this again, everyone stay in the stream for right now. We have 35 people. I think that might be a record. I think 36 is, I think that is definitely a record. So we've had 3 records today. Just one of them was on the stream. So thank you for everyone for staying here. I got you guys. Big lightning flash. Yeah, we're moving into the area where instead of being on the horizon, it's gonna start being above us, all the lightning. I hear that lightning. Why isn't the wind so strong like you said? Well, we're not in the brunt of it yet. I don't want to jinx it and say it's gotten less, but Griffith hasn't really We're still kind of in the middle. Where's Munster? You guys have about 5 more minutes until you guys are okay. I think it's about to hail. Let me look on the radar. Oops. I got some flickering. What is the left? Okay, so the left side is reflectivity, which basically means how hard is the rain falling. And the right side is rotation. This is how we determine where tornadoes are. That's how we predict tornadoes. All that stuff. We're covering all the bases by having both sides open right now. I do not see anything of concern for most of Lake County, but this cell down here going into kind of like Cedar Lake, Crown Point, I would say keep watching till I go into the rain. I mean, I can't stop you if you do and take really good pictures, but I would advise against it. We're going to continue watching this. Okay, so they have updated the severe thunderstorm warning, and the 70-mile-per-hour winds has been observed. So I think the 70-mile-per-hour winds is the northern part. I think all this is the reason why it got observed. So that's nothing we got to care about now. Got lots of lightning. Just everyone keep watching. No one is out of the clear yet, so I don't want anyone to tune out early because I'm real worried about another situation where we end the stream and something happens. We've learned not to do that. But this is basically the end of the risk. Like this is what we've been waiting for. Lights flickering, yeah, they're flickering in here too. I just hope I don't go out, but I'll be back if I go out. So if my power does go out, just get ready to tune into another stream. I will be streaming on my phone. It's gonna suck a little bit, but at least I'm there. Y'all think I should call off tomorrow? Depends on where you're at. Because oh, they just updated that. Okay. I mean, you could like put a tree out the front of your house and say, "Look, it fell." And then you could call off. Getting lots of flickers on my light. Getting a little worried. Don't go out, please. But Griffith, we are in the worst of it that we're gonna get. For Griffith, I know. So right now we're just waiting until this thing's over. Is Cedar Lake still clear? I would tell Cedar Lake to stay tuned for a little bit. Because it's nothing really confirmed, but I would enjoy if they stay tuned. Getting lots of flickers. Power just went on Maryville on 30 and Taft. It's a mushroom cloud. I hope it's not a mushroom cloud. Power just went out on Maryville, 30 and Taft. Okay. Yeah, Maryville, you guys, Crown Point, you guys are just getting the worst of the wins that you guys are gonna get. Moving to the area right now. Highland, I would say that Hammond and Highland, you guys are the first areas that I would say are clear. So Hammond and Highland, you guys are okay. Go to bed. Ooh. Like my lights almost turned off for that one. Has it started in Griffith? Yeah, we are currently in the middle of it. That was a worrying power flash. Update in Maryville. Maryville, you guys are just getting into the worst of it that we're gonna have. Or you guys are gonna have. Maryville Hobart. Hobart, I would say the same thing for Maryville. You guys are just about to get the strong winds right here. They're measured around 60. So just get ready for some winds. Everyone still stay tuned. It's green out in Munster. That's eerie. That's kind of creepy. Lightning is terrible. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Let's take a little peek at the So right now we are just waiting until this thing passes. How's everyone's wins experience going? Everyone good? Okay, I think it's safe to get this split view off now. So we're just gonna watch the velocity as we watch this roll out. How much longer does Maryville have? Maybe 15 minutes. High winds, power flicker, and Crown Point. Yeah, you guys are getting hit by these strong winds right now. Maryville, you guys are next. Here, let me put a circle around this. Where is it at? Here it is. Wait. Let's do another color. That's kind of the area of strong winds that we're looking at right now. No power in Griffith. Crown Point, no power. Maryville, you guys are just getting these wins. I would kind of like that. There you go. Hit that like button. Yeah. Strong wins equals Twister. No. They can exist. They can be independent from each other. Again, Patreon is in the chat. Couldn't have this stream without my Patreon members. Everything that you guys are seeing, down to the computer I'm running this on, is coming from Patreon. So thank you guys so much for all the support. Make sure to subscribe. Okay, I would say East Chicago, you guys are alright. Hammond, you guys are okay. Highland, I would give another 5 minutes. Munster, you guys are okay. Griffith, give it another 5. Dyer, you guys are okay. Cherville, you guys 5 more minutes, I would say. Again. St. John, probably 10 minutes. Cedar Lake, you probably have another 15 minutes. And then Maryville, probably 25 minutes. Crown Point, probably 15 minutes. Because the only thing that we're watching right now is this area of high winds right here. Hello. Yeah, but I would say if you're in Lake County and it stops raining, you guys are okay. And you should go to bed because it's late. We got Friday Fest happening tomorrow, I believe. Talking about the Indiana storm by chance? What do you mean by the Indiana storm? Yeah, you guys on the north side, like Munster, East Chicago, Hammond, you guys are okay. I would say Hobart, South Haven, Chesterton, Portage, you guys, the only thing you guys are gonna have to worry about is this wind. Crown Point, Cedar Lake, Winfield, Creston, Lowell, Hebron, I would say stay in the stream for a little bit until this little thing is passed, because we still have the small possibility for a tornado to pop up for a few seconds probably, but we don't leave until this thing's gone, because we've learned.
Welcome home, Columbia. Beautiful, beautiful. Discovery 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
I need to tighten my chair screws. Gotta fall out of it.
Discovery Houston, press to ATO.
At 9, we're probably gonna look at tomorrow, and then we're gonna end the stream. But we're gonna wait till this is passed. We have 100-mile-per-hour winds in up here. That's insane. If you have anyone in Grand Haven, Michigan, I would say check on them. Wind has calmed down a lot. Yeah, I don't think we even have a storm by us right now. The stream is gonna keep on for this patch of wind right here going into South Haven, maybe skimming the edge of North Valpo, and we have a little bit of a interesting velocity signature down in Crown Point. Yeah, but Crown Point, I'm just watching it just in case. It's just worried. This storm was fun. I was outside for all of it. Lucky. Next time I'll try to get that thing working. Maybe we could get a camera outside. Footage of the wind. Yeah, sure. That was, yeah. Oh yeah, you got a good look at that. That's crazy. Oops. Got a few seconds. Like, wait a second. A few seconds in. Why is my power still flickering? What the heck? Well, if I do go out, I will say that most of you guys are fine. Porter County and beyond, I would say watch or go to Ryan Hall on YouTube. Crown Point, I don't think this thing's gonna do a lot. It might not even be rotation, but as long as I'm streaming, I'm gonna be watching this until it gets past us. Yeah, my lights are flickering like crazy right now. That makes me wonder if trees on a power line or something. But if I go out, I'm going straight outside. Yeah, I'm getting the flickers too. There was another flicker right there. Oh, I gotta check the battery on my phone. What's it at? 70? That's okay. Here's just at 1. That's crazy. So we're just gonna keep on watching until this is out of Porter County and this kind of line. Yeah, we got lucky here, honestly, because we were in a little bit of a dangerous situation, but we got through it, guys. Oh, I just got another big flicker. Yeah, that flickering is gonna make me go crazy. Yeah, but I'm wondering if there's a tree branch on something. Oh, there's a cat. Oh, it's my kitten. Hi, kitty. You scared about the dog? About the lights flashing? Yeah, but honestly, I would say that the caution level stayed at 1 for the entire thing, for at least for Griffith. Nipsco better hurry and check it out. Yeah, I saw them out there. They were trimming tree branches this morning. We got some friends in chat. Check out Chicago Sports Podcast. Check out NYI Local Weather. Both friends of the channel. Power's out in Crown Point. Yeah. We're getting power outage reports from all over the place, basically. I hope they're having fun at the Beyonce concert right now. Anyone got any friends going to the Beyonce concert? My radar says 5 without power. Yeah, the power outage. Let me check the API. Yeah, but I hope that the Beyonce concert's going fine. Yeah, we have 31,000 people without power, according to NIPSCO. Just in Lake County. Alright. So we will be looking at tomorrow's weather once this thing goes away. Portage, Hobart, Maryville, you guys are fine. Cherville, St. John. Already said Hammond. Griffith, you guys are okay. Gary, you guys are fine. Ogden Dunes, Lake Station, New Chicago, you guys are okay. South Haven, you guys are just getting out the wind, I'm pretty sure, so you guys are okay. Cedar Lake, you guys are fine. Yeah, the only people I would say to stay is Hebron, Winfield, or if you want to see tomorrow's weather. Can't lie, that wind was great too. Yeah, I know. You guys tired? I'm tired. We're just waiting for this cell to pass out. Michigan City, you guys are next for that wind. It's actually, let's take a look up here. Cause they have, yeah, look at that. Yeah, 80, 90 mile per hour winds in Muskegon. Okay, so Cherville, Maryville, St. John, Gary, East Chicago, Hammond, Highland, Ross, Griffith, Dyer, Munster, New Chicago, Lake Station, Ogden Dunes, Crown Point, Cedar Lake, Lowell, Creston, Brunswick, Schneider, Shelby. You guys are okay. You guys can head out. Honestly, I think we're gonna be fine. I think we can say with 100% certainty that there's no risk of tornadoes, and that we got really lucky here today, guys. Because we had some factors that could have dropped a nasty tornado, but we hoped and we prayed, and it happened. So I think we could safely go look at tomorrow. There's police and fire truck right outside. Yeah, I think we're gonna hear a lot of emergency services going around, clearing out streets, pathways, stuff like that. Yeah, but I think we're okay. So let's look at tomorrow. Let's take a little peek at tomorrow. So this is today. Let's take a look at HRR. Pull that up. Okay. So this is 2 p.m., 3 p.m., 4 p.m., 5 p.m., 6 p.m. Looks like a little rain cloud happens, but let's take a little peek at this. Yeah, there's basically no risk. It's just gonna be some rain basically, and then you guys should be fine. You guys are going to Friday market, whatever. You guys might have a little bit of rain around 7, 8, maybe 6:30. But that's everything that's gonna happen. And then I think we're gonna be okay for the rest. Let's take a look. So this is 7 p.m. tomorrow. Shows maybe a little bit of rain after. This is 12 going into Saturday. And then as we push forwards, we have here, actually, let me get a better one. We have a little bit of a development here. This is May 19th. That would be Tuesday, I think? Maybe. I don't know. Don't quote me on that, but it might be Tuesday. So this is May 19th. And it looks around like we might get some rain Tuesday. Let's push forwards. May get some rain on the 20th. I'm gonna start using the numbers. And then we go forwards. May 23rd, we could possibly get some rain, but the chances look a little slim on that. And if we do get rain, it's gonna be for the entire day. May 24th, some rain again. Yeah, it looks, I don't see any big weather systems for a while. Let's look at, can we have the temp? That'd be awesome. There you go. So as we go backwards, this is the 12th. Wait, hold on. It went too far back. Okay. So tomorrow, if we click right there, it looks like it's just gonna be like around 80s, somewhere around 80s. That's tomorrow at 1 p.m. Dipping around 53. This is May 17th at 7 a.m. Yeah, and as you can see, it gets so much cooler. This is May 20th at 1 p.m. You can see right here, 7 a.m. May 21st. We almost dip into the 30s. And then we're back here. This is May 22nd. We're in the 40s. At 7 a.m. I should say. This is May 25th. Yeah, but I don't... As we go ahead, this is May 31st. This one's a little bit too far. I wouldn't, like, use this for, like, a for real thing. But you can see it gets a little bit hotter on May 31st, going into hurricane season. I think that's basically everything. What else can we look at? Wind? Oh, that's looking confusing. I don't know how I'm gonna explain that one. Why is it? What is all that? Huh. But if we switch back to here, go to reflectivity, we just have this going just south of Winfield, going into Boone Grove, currently over Palmer, maybe a little bit east of Palmer. But yeah, we got clear skies after this. Tomorrow, we do have a 2% tornado risk, which I'm pretty sure is for that 7 p.m. thing that we saw, and we have a slight risk. We're like bordering on it, but like we have a slight risk of some severe thunderstorms, which I think is just gonna be that 7 p.m. storm that we looked at. I'm getting tired, bro. Yeah, but 7 p.m. tomorrow, that's the time to look at for anything. And I think that is it. Yeah, I think we can wrap it up. I think we can officially wrap it up. And there's no sky tornadoes that come out of nowhere and come from a UFO. This was fun, yeah, it was. Make sure to subscribe. I'm gonna throw the Patreon link in the chat one more time. Just to remind you guys, this entire stream wouldn't be happening without my Patreon members. Everything from the thing you're looking at to the computer that's running this, everything would not be happening if it wasn't for my Patreon members. Thank you guys so much for supporting. Yeah, and that's basically it. I'm trying to remember if I have anything else to say, but I really don't. Yeah, I'm gonna try to fix that bar that was on the bottom of the screen, and probably automate the caution level, maybe. That'd be cool. But yeah, I'm gonna go to bed. You guys should probably go to bed too. It's getting late, you know. So I will see you guys later. Let's pull this up. Look at that. Look at how nice it looks out. Alright guys, I will see you guys later. Or not, probably not for a little bit. I hope not for a little bit. Because if you guys see me, there's severe weather. So I will see you guys in a little bit. Bye bye.